Check 1, 2. How's about now? Sounds a little different in me headphones. A setting got changed in Streamlabs. I don't know how or why. Well, yeah, I don't know if I got a Windows update, 345, yes. I don't know if I got a Windows update, but the setting within Streamlabs for the microphone was set to default, which I guess since I'm late, default is mine. All right. Vern LaPointe, obviously you're hallucinating. Alrighty, well, we have a most unusual occurrence this evening. So, I'm already sold out. Pile spare time, what's up? Oh. So I'm already sold out, so I see that Ringin' Constipational has donated, as well as, who am I thinking of? Dang it. Okay, Shane Holbert. You probably didn't realize that I was sold out when you donated to the stream. So I can hold you off till next week, or I can refund you. Thank you, TNO. Yes. I'm gonna put this mic back up here so it doesn't get table noise. There we go. Well, thanks all for the patience. So the reason we're sold out is that the mighty Chris B has bought not one, but 2 boxes. Yep. So out of 3 boxes, I have a total of 4 donors. So I think even for me, this one gonna be show. So with that in mind, let us proceed. The first item up for bids is the You start a stream giveaway. Okay, Shane, you want to save it for next week? Great. Perfect. All right. So the first item up for bids will be the 1978 proof set, complete with Ike Dollar, that you can either collect or take out of the case to play frisbee with in the park. Yes? It is ginormous. Little kids need both hands to handle it. Oh no. I still can't close it correctly. All right. We'll do that. Let's find a barber half in the first roll. Southern Metal, greetings to thee. Oh, speaking of Southern Metal. You know, there are, as I go to the, I have to do a lot of standing in the first couple hours, which is, well, where's my keyboard? Oh, not that. There we go. We'll do the random comment picker chooser maker. We will fetch. Take the replies out. Continue. 62 comments. Ant Orda gets the 78 proof. Right. So, as soon as I can find a suitable writing utensil. All right. Just like that. Perfect. So, first order of business, I come back to, well, not that. What's going on? Yep, other standings. There we go. Look at Turtle. All right. All right. Bring in Constitutional, you got it. Oh, by the way, Ringen, meant to mention I've been looking for you in other streams trying to get your address. However, I found it. So I have 2 packages heading your way tomorrow. So never to fear. All right. So we got a whole box. We're going to do box 1 first. We're going to do box 2 second. Roy M, greetings. Oh, he was? But if I'm not in tonight, refund, please. Yeah, yeah. I was sold out Saturday. Bring in Constitutional. I was sold out Saturday. It is just stunning. For your humble servant. Alrighty, Whacker, what's up? So, we gotta do bag pulls. And since there's only 20 chips in the bag, we're gonna do them separately. All right. Get this thing going. This is one of Crispy's bags so far. Well, no, Ringen, I had, it's actually my fault. I had taken, what is it called? The mark. I had taken Discord off my phone. All right, there's an uncirculated quarter. And then I remembered that that's how you sent it to me. So I put it on my iPad. Lo and behold. Yes, I did, Shane, thanks. There's a quarter. So then when there's another 40%er. Now, Crispy, you will be hopefully happy to know that, well, there's another Walker. We'll definitely be happy to know that. Crispy, you will be happy to know that since you got 5 40%ers in the original setup, that I gave you all 5 different dates. Uncirculated, Rosie. So that's 8. Another 40. Man. And the last one will be a Benji. All right. So let's see. Let's do the Benji and the Walker first. All right, Mike, where do I send a check? Oh, by the way, it's a problem. I've run out of the run-of-the-mill walkers. So now I'm only with the extra fine walkers. It's a problem. Waited with bated breath early Sunday. Well, did you see my reply to your comment? I just couldn't just make up my mind on what to play. So, all right, I got 340s. Goodness gracious. 7, 8, 9. All right. So then you'll get a quarter. You can't really tell. It is a 54. We got for a min mark. The 54D. That's the quarter. We got an uncirculated quarter. Let's go with the recently flipped 1961D. And then a Merc and a Rosie. We'll eventually get there. A 42. Filthy. And Rosie. Uncirculated Rosie. Well, all right. A 52. S. Nice. All right. And just for the fun of it, the ever enjoyable uncirculated 46S. So we've got 2 to go into the nice manila envelope. That is just bursting with stuff around it. All right. Gonna need another baggie for all this other goodies. And Crispy, you may not be aware, but you might have been buzzed. Well, he's like, the next morning, what did I wake up next to? What? All right. See, Crispy, look, Xander, what is up? Oh yes. So crispy, you've basically got, I mean, this is heavy, right? This is a lot of silver. But the bag. Crispy, you are making channel history because for the very first time on this channel, I present to you the Baseman sticker. Yes, there it is. Courtesy of the greatness, the artistic ability of one and only Southern Metal. There it is. It is no longer just an idea, just a concept. It is reality. This will go into your envelope. And we can finally start hunting. Big Mike, what is up? Maybe, since it's a box, I will present you with the holographic version. Yes, yay. All right, let's get it. Yep, Southern Metal is a beast. Well, there will be no role searching. There'll be no ender finding. There's just going to be some straight hunting. I think we'll do like 20 at a time. So it is the return of Pepe. I should tell all of you that I have a dump bank here in town. It is now a very stable situation for your humble servant. Regards to the acquisition of the $50. All right. Let's get it. Well, let's see. Native Warrior, what is that? Tiny clad. $93. I think. If I can. All right. Yes. Have to. Well, that's going to be fun for a while. Allie, Sally, Savvy Stacker, I'm hungry. I just ate like an hour ago. Well, Allie, did you have Chinese food? By the way, I was looking at some maps, and it always confuses me how there will be some kind of pet store with live animals, and then maybe not too far away will be a Chinese restaurant. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Y'all can put 2 and 2 together. So special emphasis this evening will be paid for the higher end DDO candidates. If I see a Ring of Death, if I see grungy looking coins, it'll just get past. A seated half. Wow. Hey. Oodles and noodles, you know, that kind of stuff. Basic stuff. Let's see. So I've been scouring the news wires. Yuck. Yeah, I shouldn't have even looked at this guy. He's got squished. And there's a lot of goofiness that I will use as a label for anything else instead of anything else. Oh, I forgot the piece of paper. Doesn't it, Alan? It does sound good. There have been a couple of stories that caught my eye, and they seem to be either in Florida or Germany. So because I can't read and search at the same time, I'll tell you about the story in Germany first. So there's a couple and they're married, and she wants childrens, but he is not able to produce, if you know what I'm saying. So he uses a bit of, well, what would the word be? Ingenuity, maybe? Twisted as it may be. Now keep in mind, we cooled off here, Vern. It was only like in the low 90s today. So the wife of the guy who is not impotent but something else, unable to produce, he was a former beauty pageant contestant, model type, and she's ready to have the offspring. So the guy, the guy who's married to her, says, you know what? I'm going to ask my neighbor if he will impregnate my wife. So, yep, not even kidding. So, 3 nights a week for 6 months, they try. And they can't get it done. And so the guy's wife is confused because he's got 2 kids. So what's the deal? Well, meanwhile, the guy who's got here. Thought it might have been another tore up proof. The guy's wife, I mean, first of all, this guy paid his neighbor like $2,500 tried to get his wife pregnant. Well, the neighbor's wife is starting to get a little bit nervous. He ain't digging this scene too much. Cyclone 13. But the neighbor has kids and the wife is starting to get nervous. Because after all, but then he's saying, hey, you know, my buddy over here hired me to try to impregnate his model wife. And really, honey, I'm doing it for us. I hope you understand. $2,500, you know, it goes a long way. Well, the guy who hired his neighbor is starting to get frustrated. Rightly so. So, like, okay, something ain't right here. That's right, Vern. So, he says, okay, dude, you going to the doctor. So the neighbor goes to a doctor, and it becomes crystal clear why the neighbor's wife is suddenly so nervous. And that is because the neighbor is also unable to produce. Yet they have 2 kids. Yep. So, there's that. Build the board, what is up? We're just getting started. I had some technical difficulties as a result of a recent Windows update, which kind of reached in and gently caressed my Streamlabs OBS. Said, no, that microphone assignment, you don't need that. So how are those rolling blackouts doing? Man, the peoples in my former state just experienced 6 days of no electricity due to storms that blew through. And I would like to try to figure out how much fun that is, but I think I'll pass. That's the wacky German story of the day. So does this mean that all y'all in the California are on your phones instead of the computer? Ooh. A thick plaid. Possibly a proof? Let us look. No, just a 94. Just a 94. Oh, that's a bummer. So it turns out that my new dump bank, the new accounts manager that I spent time with getting the account set up, her husband is a coin collector. And she will pretty much buy up anything on the spot that she sees, and then will deliver him the goods. It's kind of a good thing that, I mean, I could get the boxes and they wouldn't go through them, but oh, the 77 is the one, guys. But I do think it does help the cause that husband is into coin collecting, and it seems like the local Sonic restaurant brings in, or that's the Sonic uses this bank as their business bank. Apparently they bring in a lot of silver halves. So well, no, ooh. Crafty Dragon, I can agree with that. So how does a rolling blackout work? I mean, I know that everybody loses power for a certain period of time, but how long of a period of time is it? Let me try that. Does it matter? About an hour, huh? So you just have to have everything charged up, keep the refrigerator closed. Well, thank you, Allie. The Bruins, huh? I meant to keep up with how the Stars were doing, but I have no idea. Kind of feel guilty. Spare time. Howdy. Am I missing something? Ooh, see Miron for the win. Ah, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense, Allie. It's like me with the Cubs. Apple user, greetings. Oh, Far North coins. Ah, I see. Whew. Come on now. Pretty blah here in the opening. 15 or so rolls. All right. I'll spare time, that's cool. Now, doesn't California have a State Department of Self-Esteem? I think I've heard that. That's kind of, I'll say. There's the Steve Miron version of working. Oh dear. Oh, shiny clad. I prefer shiny white instead of shiny clad, but what are you gonna do? '93. And another one. Alrighty. So for the end of box one, we will have the 1999 proof set. Uh-oh. Pepe is severely disappointed. Can you feel the love tonight? That did not take long, and that looks like a 90. What say you all? I don't see a particular band. Shall we see what it is? Oh, it was painted. It's a 73. Oh. It's a 73, folks. That is unbelievable. That thing had me fooled. Oh, I'm crushed. Unbelievable. Well, like fake fingernails, we press on. There's a nice fur. Unbelievable. I'm gonna sit here and mutter to myself for a while. Alfred R., you are correct. Gaji coins, greetings. Well, nothing here. Wow, that was cool. There'd be another 93 here, I'll bet. Oh, that's a bicentennial. Well, I was hoping the great Nick Bond would be with us tonight, because I have another interesting story. This one is from Australia. Crispy, it was a painted 1973D. The original water pipes were wood. Oh, Lord. That's awesome. What the heck? Another 93. Well, at least there aren't any NIFCs. So we're in the ballpark. Ooh, take a look at this. That's the first 20. Wooden water pipe. Dan Fancher, what is up? Let's get 20 more. I have not seen a trick coin. I have not found a trick coin yet. So, but they are supposed to be lighter than normal. So I was thinking heavier. I first asked. The crew assembled. Be silver. That was amazing. That was the best trick I've had. As far as getting fooled by a coin edge. Whew. I agree. Crafty Dragon. Alright. Yeah, we'll check it. Magic quarter? Wow. Silver stacker, what is up? Colonel Point, I have no idea. The only thing I can think is it was on the floor when somebody was doing some kind of painting. And then they picked it up. Like, oh, I can go spend this. So, like maybe they repainted the walls of a house or something, and the $50 was on them. That's what I'd like to think. Right. I think I've even heard of a trick coin for a penny, of all things. There's trick coins for a nickel as well. But a dime, I don't think that would make much sense. That's probably too small. Uh-oh. Got writing. N16. Oh! Oh, what a clown. If you're gonna write on a coin, don't write on an 87 proof. Wow. All right, we're gonna clean that up. Lee County Scratcher, what is up? How do the lotteries treat you these days? Unbelievable. Oh. Oh yeah. Here's the N16. We got something on the back. I got stuff to take that off. I'll take that off before I send it to you. That is just silliness. Unbelievable. That will be the first time I've seen a proof coin written on. Could have bought 2 ounces of silver for what I... Yikes. This one is more using than the painted 73. Think they knew what the coin was? I have no idea. I know a lot of people don't know what half dollars are. Morris and Alicia Calloway, truly, truly. I've never seen a written proof. That's just amazing. What? Oh. 93s are shiny. Crafty dragon. Yep. You know, to some folk, that would be a good start. Daniel D'Ambrosio may not be saying anything, but well, we got lots of shiny clad. Well, 87 proof. You know, you spelled it wrong. Oh, yeah. So is that a miscellaneous and a proof? Or just a proof? I think it would be just a proof. If it was the 87D or P, it would probably be the miscellaneous, but what's the proof? Man, these are... Nope. All right. Alpha R. I think it's a proof. I'm going with the proof. Because it would have never have been a miscellaneous, since it was a proof. Goodness. P-Dub, what is up? See, Crafty Dragon, I think you misspelled it on purpose, because you may have not wanted anyone to know that you really did know how to spell it correctly. Theory, and I'm sticking to it. Try that. 7, 1. Nope. Come on. You mean the Alfred R, you mean 87D or P? That one? So far, have a perfect clad count going here. That's always exciting. There is a name it, claim it. Of course, Daniel. Can happen anytime, anywhere, any place. He says, okay, no more clad. Dude, you got a whole nother box. Right? I'm also thinking of another sort of a, not really a game show type twist, but something where if I find something specific in your roles, that will get you something else in addition. Yep. Say, for instance, if I find a 1970, then maybe there will be an automatic additional award that, or an additional coin that goes with it. Really see much here. Well, Chris B, I was talking to the account manager who set me up at the dump bank. And she said that her husband would have boxes of halves and would not want to hunt them. At least just not quite yet. And I told her, no, that's not me. I've had these boxes since Friday, and it was tough. It was tough to just look at them, not open them. What the hey? Damn, Beth, that's awesome. Well, you got to be picked, Super John. You know what's going to make it fun is that I actually forgot what I put in the envelope. So I know there's something in there. Yeah. Where's she at? Ooh. I don't. Crispy, we haven't done it yet. Nobody has ever won it yet. Daniel, no. The fruit will not fit into the envelope. Unfortunately. Very shiny clad. Other 93. Anybody detecting a pattern? Well, got very crud. It's pretty funny. Y'all are trying to figure it out. It's awesome. Got some collaboration going on in the chat. Three chances go to and claim it. 3 chances to find someone who's actually in the stream. Tape on it. And at the wrong side of the 72. But hey, whatever. Thomas tripped on a nickel. Anna, wait. I think it was the 87 halves, if I remember correctly, last week. Another nice 93. All right. Yeah. Ooh, plantain chips. Tasty. Well, it is round. And Beth, it is round. That's a clue. Well, it's a coin. It's round. There. Look, somebody's going to win this thing eventually. And when they do, there will be much rejoicing throughout the land. Now, I could give you a hint, but that would take away from the sheer enjoyment of having won it all by yourself. And I wouldn't want to do that. I'm a heck of a guy. In fact, I'm one of the nicest people I know. So what are you going to do? I can't. In good conscience, next week I'll learn how to talk. I could not take away the pleasure of a truly correct guess. I could hold the coin up to a light. Well, yeah, sure I could. Sure, can you hit a like on a live stream? Certainly. I could hold the envelope. Sure. It wouldn't be within camera range, but, you know, I could certainly do that. I could say, yep, there's something in the flip. I see it. Now, I don't know how much that would help the given situation. I want to find a double die 72. Huh. You're an interesting fella, aren't you? I don't think the T has enough. Well, I can't tell for you. I'm going to say no. I'll have to argue about it. Another painted 73. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Crap. Oh, crap. All right. I didn't see the R. I was looking at the R, that's what. Crap. I was looking at the R, and the R has to have the split in it. I really didn't see the split. So that's why I dumped it. Crispy, that's very... Well, I tell you what, Crispy. When I roll these up, I will set aside all of my 72s and I will scope them. And when I find it, I will send it. Now that I know what it looks like. It's pretty easy just to set aside a particular year. That's the needle in the needle stack, that's for dang sure. Well, you know, there aren't very many. No. It'll be fun. So basically what you all are saying is that I could have as much fun telling Rob, who has never found a 72 DDO on stream, that I could show him what a 72 DDO looks like. No. In much the same way that he does JW with the 74D DO. Is that what I'm hearing you all say? That's kind of the impression I'm getting. It bottom left. Oh man, Crispy, I'm gonna find it. Put on the R was on the bottom left. Okay, I'm gonna find it because it is yours and you should have it. All right. I don't know what the value difference is between the 72 and the 74 DDOs. That would be good to know. I already have enough motivation to find it. Crispy, I don't mind. I have to roll, okay, Crispy, here's how this works. I have to roll all these up anyway, right? To take to the dump bank, because they love me because I roll up my coins. That means I gotta look through them anyway, right? Well, I'm rolling them up. So, and if I'm just grabbing the bag and throwing them in the bag, then yeah. But I gotta roll them up. Since I'm rolling them up, I can take a look, pull out all the 72s. It's a piece of easy cake. I know what it looked like. Oh, hell. Is this another one? Shut the front door. No. That's not one, right? 65 bucks? Ambrosio, check it. I don't think this is one. He's too worn anyway. That's the thing. I think the nature of the nature of the 72 requires the coin has to be in pretty good shape, I think. Oh my gosh, Rob is my leader. He got me into this, that's for sure. Yeah. When I first got back into it, I couldn't believe how much it had changed. Ooh. walking red book. Dang, sure. Some of the questions he gets asked in the stream, and he'll just whip out the answer, and I'm like, no. I was proud when I got the rarest Indian head penny question correct. But that's like nothing. Yes. Oh, the board, that is correct. That's, and as time goes on, that's what I need to start. Getting a better feel for what is good enough and what isn't. I'll take a coin that looks like it's pretty good, put it under the scope, and it'll be like, yee. It is a process. Also, the other problem I have about trying to find them, my motivation toward finding them is the balance between getting somebody a video and running a 12-hour stream for 3 boxes. I don't want to do that. 3 boxes, 3 rolls left. Come on now. At least we did get the oh yeah, Kittle. Good lord. Oh, I got dirty. I got a dirty edge. Well, at least we got the proof. I will remove the marker. Ooh. Right. Put a little dent in this guy. Weird. Well, crispy. Thank Pa for that. Let's try it. No. Ah, yes, the great Ken Pepe. I've actually bought coins from Daniel at Coin Help You. He would have rolls of Benjis and Kennedy. I would buy them for the stream. Good stuff. Good prices too. But he's very hit or miss. Whereas the larger bullion dealers like AtMax or JD or SD or Provident Metals, based right here in Texas. I'll try another. So there's no split at the bottom of the R. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna wait. We're at the end of box 1, Apple user. And I'm just gonna wait for the opinions to come in on this guy. All right. That's the end of box 1. Watch the magic as I clean a proof. You always got to keep some of it around. Let's see. Yes, I've had the chicken and the biscuit also. Let's see, get this. All right. Another attempt. Yes, you're watching your humble servant clean a coin. Yeah. What say we now? don't see any marker remnant. Now we'll do the front. Your mirror on if you don't know me by now. Oh, kidding me, killing me. All right. There we go. Very nice. All right, I'm done goofing off. For now. All right, so I can put that in a Then we'll do the end of box 1 giveaway. Then we'll do box 2. All right, 87S. There we go. So, there we go. So that is one box. Oopsie, don't do that. All right. So this takes us to the end of box 1 giveaway, which is the 1969 proof set, featuring an unwritten upon 1969S proof 40%er. All right. Ah, yes. All right, so now I can see everything. Literally. All right. So I will refresh, paste, fetch, continue. 68 comments. Carrie and Terry Kellogg. All right. Very cool sets like that Buffalo round. There we go. Sweet. Now, it's going to be just like it was before. Goodness gracious. Box 2. Right here. With his 90s here. I'll move over so I can see the... Yep. The 90s here. The 540s here. Intermission. Who's ahead, Allie? See if Allie, if I'm thinking everybody, if the Bruins were ahead, Allie would tell us that they were ahead. Instead, she'd just tell us this intermission. Right. Probably scoreless. All right. So 10 more rolls, or pulls. Good Lord, I can't talk. Well, there's a Walker. There is a Merc. Oh, thank you, Z Miron. There is a Kennedy. There's a Quada. There's an uncirculated Merc. Oh, we forgot to do something. Uh-oh. See? I thought so, Allie. Another Merc. So, Crispy, I forgot something. We'll finish these bag pulls first. An uncirculated war nickel. I believe you told me you didn't have one. Well, you do now. Let's see, that'd be 7. The 40%er. Yes, that's what I forgot, Ambeth. A regular war nickel. One more pull. Get you another Quada. All right. So, Crispy, are you nearby? Here we go. Come on. Generator. All right, Crispy. Where are you? Crispy, there you go. All right, you get to pick a number between 1 and 10. If your number matches, well, I don't know, maybe you're feeding critters. So, you match the number that the random number generator picks, you get to exchange 5 of your 90s for uncirculated version. So, what number would you choosing? 8. All right. 5 it is. Sorry. But we'll have another attempt as I pull. Oh, you got 2 quarters. Okay. Tell you what. A rather nice looking 53 Philly. And since you got 2 of them, pie is always a good selection there, Daniel. I agree with that. Except you have too many ones. How about a 26? Standing Liberty Quada. So you got 2 Quadas. And Beth picks 9. Well. Alright, so those go back in the bag. Caveman. What is up? Now I got 2 Mercs. I want a Rosie. Take a couple of Mercs. Alright. Go with a 42 Filthy. And 44 S. All right. Zarek Farm, greetings to thee. Let's see. Now we have an uncirculated war nickel. All right, Crispy, feast the eyes. This is a war nickel like you've never seen before. It is a 43p. Just to prove it, take a look at that big P on the top of the dome. Don't get that twisted. All right. Put that in the envelope. Uncirculated war nickel. Ooh, you get an uncirculated mercury. All right. So, Crispy, do you have any uncirculated mercury dimes? Go with okay. There we go. What about this? Yeah, I interest you in a 1939 uncirculated mercury dime. Yep. All right. That'll fit. Okay, that's done. I need a Walker and a Kennedy. Someone sent me when I was a PFP. Oh, sweet. Okay, a Walker. Once again, I'm out of the regular Walkers, so we're up to the very fine version. This is a 43. And a Kennedy. Yes. Sad day when the Walker is better than the Kennedy, but what are you going to do? Oopsie. There's a Walker and a Kennedy. That leaves you with a regular war nickel, the ones we've all come to know and love. A 45S and a 40, which will be a, oh, let's go like that. 9. Get a separate baggie. All of this in there. Go. Crispy, I try to have nice coins. Right. Not anymore, they're not. Got one coming to you. These go back into baggie. All right. Now we got this business of a box to do. Does the future hold for Crispy in this box? Let's pull 20 rolls and find out. Guess I'll update my stat line. There's nothing like old shiny silver. There's rumors that old shiny silver will help keep you warm in the cold winter time. All right. Round 2. Ready. Fight. Oh. See, Dan, I don't look at those, because if I looked at it, then, but that's good advice to the peoples if they get one from me, because I don't do anything to try to pull them out. If you get some, you get some. Really? What do you carry specifically, Crispy? I'd be nervous. A Morgan? Wow. Ah, yes, Dan. I think there's a variety of the mercury dime. I don't know if it's a 41 or a 44 or something, but I don't pull them out like beforehand. So I think it would be cool if one of you actually got it. That's true, Crafty Dragon. Ooh. Anybody want to coin collecting with Eric? Greetings. Anybody want to take a guess as to the date? Ooh. Oh, that's a big hole. Got a 1 and a 2. It's a Lawrence Welk coin, and a 1 and a 2. Some of the younger kids are like, what? Lawrence Welk? That's another miscellaneous in any event. Ah, Ambeth, wonderful. Now I can tell PayPal so that they can pay me. Really weird. PayPal bit will put our first one of the day, the NIFC with the Ring of Death. PayPal will put the money on hold. Our second one of the day, until there is confirmation that you all have received what you requested. Our third one of the day, so just like that, the NIFCs, Crispy is up to a Washington silver quarter. Oh, we may have some more here. Are the NIFCs coming out to play? Three in a row and none other? Well, that's kind of strange. Let me try another set. No. Well, don't leave that there. How does one go about getting one of your stickers? Caveman, you mean like one of these? Well, I think for now you buy some rolls. Not today, of course. Done, sold out. But they would certainly be included with any sort of donation. In fact, since Crispy bought 2 boxes, I'm giving him a sticker like that, as well as, yes, the very limited edition holographic sign. The only exclusion to that policy will be that I have 2 of them that I will send to the greatness of Penny Dog, the Hound of the Westervilles, to be a left-hand sponsor on one of her upcoming streams. stickers for your lawnmower. Well, see, Mira, on that, I know, that's why I'm leaving it there. Crispy. See, Mira, that depends on if you want my sticker to go on top of the lawnmower or underneath it. Well, Annbeth, this is the first week that these stickers are available. See, Miran, I couldn't assume. Yes, Caveman, the great Crispy bought not one, but 2 boxes. Yes. And since we're all here, and since this has happened, I think I will bounce it off of all of you and see what you think. We have a 4th NIFC. Should I consider doing a second weeknight stream? Here's what I'm thinking. 2 boxes Monday, and a 5th. He has another 90%er coming. 2 boxes Monday, 2 boxes on another night. What say you all? Maybe even... Yes, I only had 3. Because now that the bank situation has improved, yes, please, absolutely. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe 3 on Monday, 2 on another night. The other night not called Wednesday or Friday. Probably not Tuesday, because that would be 2 days in a row. Get weird. I'm kind of leaning toward Thursday, but I know that there are some other folk who go on Wednesdays or Thursdays as well. So, Thursday. I'm thinking I could probably get the bank to get me 6 boxes. 1 box every night. No. No, no, no. No. I don't want overexposure. Like when that time my camera flipped around on me. That was definite overexposure. Maybe of a different type, but don't worry, I'm on a roll. Let's see what a regular one. Yuck. Nope. Alright, let's back up. U with a T. live concert on the third night. Oh Lord, a third night. Oh, y'all are killing me. So I've been working on, speaking of all things music, been working on a couple of songs. One is Carry On My Wayward Son, Greatness of Kansas. The other is Roundabout by Yes. Well, the idea of concert Nubs is Tuesday. See, I don't want, yeah. Well, Nubs just kind of rolls around. I don't know what date he has in particular. Two 2006. Whew. Green. It's nasty. I don't know what it is. 1995. Yuck. Well, here's the goal with the music and the stuff I would choose to play is difficult stuff that I have never played in a band. So both of those fit that bill. There is a part in Carry On My Wayward Son that is a series of 16th notes that I had only heard as a triplet previously. That is, a triplet is 3 notes that have 1 beat, and it's actually four notes that carry the same beat. And getting the finger work on that has been challenging, to say the least. As far as the Roundabout goes, I have no problem with the difficult stuff. Say it, play it. What is All right. With Roundabout, the difficult parts are okay, but there is a timing sequence when I'm supposed to play and when I'm not. That is just eating my lunch. So I just have to listen to it a couple more times. Daniel, I have worked on it. That's one of those where you have to break down, and this is where YouTube really comes in handy, is that you can reduce the speed. An ant invasion. You can reduce the speed, Daniel, and listen to it and see what he's doing, because there's a whole lot going on. You've got some very shiny plaid. Ah, 2012. But yes, that is one of those goal songs, Daniel. So has anyone heard of Ian Dury and the Blockheads? Hit Me With Your Rhythms. Dollhouse in Fort Lauderdale. What person wrote Carry On My Wayward Son? Interesting. Go with either Jackson Browne or Bruce. Having no other guess whatsoever. And I thought about Crazy Little Thing Called Love, but I've already done that one. That would probably take me a couple of takes to get it, which is okay. Do that one? Kenny Loggins wrote that? Really? Name of the title. Got a thick plaid for the fun of it. Oh! Did we do it right this time? Did we do it right this time? There's the 1, there's the 9, it's a D, there's the 8. There's the 7. Chaka laka boom. Oh, super child, that's easy. we got us a miscellaneous, the right kind of miscellaneous with the same year. It was an awfully thick edge and a very shiny one too. Well, so we've got the miscellaneous, we've got NIFCs, we have a proof. We are 3/5 way there. Port Liquordale. So, Crispy, so far I'm giving you an 87 proof, an 87D miscellaneous, as well as you're going to get traded out for another 90%er. Oh, right. Another 2030 the board. All right, now. Separate. Okay. Crud. On the coin. What do we got? Another 2010. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Ah, found to flow. What was this? Something we didn't need anyway. Goodness. What are you up to? 2006. 7. We're up to 10 NIFCs so far. Make that 11. All right. I have done what is the one I'm thinking of? Oh, I've done Talk Dirty to Me by Poison. Is that right? know, that is something that your humble servant has never done. All right. You had to go? Oh, now this is a story waiting to be told. You had to go. Some of the best stories are told by the chat, not by your congenital host. I was thinking about, oh, what's that AC/DC song? Took Me All Night Long or something. Thinking about that. There's some nice stops in there that make it fun. Crafty Dragon, I was actually too nervous to ever go to one. Oh. Why is it not fun anymore, Crispy? What has changed? Ooh, what about Midnight Maniac? That's something I've never played that sounds like fun. I play it back in my head. Well, thank you, Southern Metal. I have found everything but in your absence. I have an 87S proof. I have an 87D miscellaneous. And I have numerous in IFCs. So, depending on your point of view, I've either gotten the difficult stuff out of the way first or the easy stuff out of the way first. Yes. E7D. Another NI. Goodness. That's why you put a limit on the number of that can give an award and not start over, because I could go broke pretty quick. No. No. What do y'all think? Looks unassuming, right? There's your 4. There's your 6. Is that a 6? Look for the mint mark on the back. No? Wow. I'll be dang. Southern Metal doing the work. That is a 64, kids. And you know my rule. First 90 gets a matching uncirculated. No, Southern Metal, I thank you now. That is a 64. That is unbelievable. That's why you look at the dates. Unbelievable. Uh-oh. That is the possibly one of the cruddiest 64s I have ever seen. So I'll trade you out with a regular looking 64 by comparison, which would probably be anything. And then I will match it with an uncirculated 64, since it is the first 90 of the evening. Holy cow. Well, before I forget it, pour it out. All right. Gonna do a little updation here. All right. 190. Got one proof. I have $13 IFC. I got one miscellaneous. There we go. Deborah Walls, what's up? Now all we gotta do is find a 40? That's it? Trying to get a remote camera to work in Labs. And Beth, I think I can. I mean a 40. Ugly silver is awesome silver. That is true. Kind of like there's no such thing as an ugly baby, if it's your baby. Now, other people may point and look and say, good Lord, it wasn't an ugly baby. But if it's your baby, they come out and they look like a lizard. You say, oh, what a cute baby. And everybody who's around you will say, oh, what a cute baby. And when they leave, they say, oh, that was an ugly baby. Did you see the cone on his head? Oh, there's a theme. There's a theme to the evening. All right. Let's guess. Yes, it's nasty, it's dirty, it's filthy. Let us take a look, shall we? There's a 19. There's a 6. There's a 7. Calling. Fill up the board. Paging. Fill up the board. Fill up the board. You are needed in surgery. Yes. We have filled the board in less than 2 boxes, maybe a box and a half. A 67. Paging. Fill up the board. Unbelievable. A box and a half. Unbelievable. I like my banks. Yes. So now I got to think about a fill up the board prize. One for 272. Unbelievable. I think that's how they got past all of the if there's other hunters in the area, that may be how they got past. Especially if they're snob hunters. They'll look at the side and they'll say, nope, I don't see the white edge that I need to see for it to be sufficient for my taste. We got another hole in the head. What in the wide, wide world of sports is going on? It's a 70. Alright, so that's two more miscellaneous. Goofy. Nines, looks like. Nope. Oh, yes. Now I can relax. Gina R. Gina R, I have filled the board in about a box and a half. And since you all are here, I think I will make an announcement regarding an upcoming friends count and what I have done in regards to it. I am approaching a number of significance regarding the number of friends in my live stream. So I thought I should do something about it. You know, you're in Dallas? Just W, yes. Gina R is here. Gina R is in Dallas. She's about an hour away from me. It's just amazing how much more relaxed I am when the board is filled. Dan Fancher, you never know. There could be more. There could be some exciting NIFCs. Wait, I kid. Well, a 70 would be. We've already had an 87. It was a D. Maybe we need an 87P. There's another 12. I actually put NIFC books together, so these will be good. 11. Oh! I've been to Paris, Texas. That is almost directly east of me. Back in my Little League coaching days, we had a tournament over there. It gets hot in summertime over there. I can attest to that. Find that by second. Oh, shit. You know what it's like when somebody comes up behind you and puts something there that you didn't know was there previously? You know, like that. Well, that's just kind of what happened. And that leads me to say bad words and stuff. Alright, found it. Boom! Yep, and Beth is true. Yep. You know, Aunt Beth, it was completely empty. Yeah, I was wondering about that, Gina R. I was thinking maybe it'll be a little cooler from what you're used to, but it's pretty scorchy up around here. I think we got up to like 107. Ish. I don't know, I think that after the temperature gets to a certain point, it almost doesn't matter. If you get past 105, then I think the thermometer should just say hot. box, who cares? Put a $50 in the jar. All right. We are making pretty good progress, all things considered, time-wise. So, after these two, we will have 10 more rolls for the box. The end of box 2 giveaway, and a major stream announcement regarding an upcoming landmark. Oh, I would think so, Gina R. You're closer to water, right? Storage jar only takes halves. I've got a fat 5-gallon bucket. Does that count? I will be looking through. I'm gonna find that 72, dang it. And I will go to Variety Vista, look at the 72 pictures. Not 72 pictures, but the pictures of the 72. All right. Well, you know what? Mussel shell. Rumors of your demise were swirling around the stream. You didn't quite miss 2 boxes. You missed 1 box and 40 rolls. Mussel shell, I thought you were part of the rolling blackout situation, so you could not participate. All right, boom. So the box goes away. South Padre, oh my goodness. Yeah, that's gonna be humid. Have I been to South Padre? I think the wife has been to South Padre. I think she has relatives down there. Or maybe she used to. In-laws or outlaws or something. I don't know. All right. Here. Got 2 holes in the head. Miscellaneous. Be the 87. I'm just going to go ahead and flip him up right now, so that I don't forget. Right. Go. Whee! I think I hear arguing going on in the next room. Right. Last 10 out of the 100. Got a suspect there in the number 2 spot. Probably just rad clad. Yep. Another one. All right. Come on, people. Come on, Silver. That is the most incognito silver I think I've ever had to find. Usually it's so proud of itself, it just gleams. Finish with a couple more NIs. I said, here I am. Not so much this time. Also, Shell, we haven't done it yet. But it could be any time. Either any place. Yeah. So. There was some sort of a discussion in the other room, possibly involving eldest stepdaughter. And I will be very interested to hear the details. I need six rolls left. Are y'all saying that not only do I have to do a build the board, but I also have to do a 50 likes? What sort of nonsense is this you're trying to perpetrate? Holy cow. Well, I'll just take the $50 I put in the swear jar. That will be the 50 likes giveaway. Think I'm due for a find? Well, you never know. All right. Looks like a nice 74. I have some catching up to do. For what? Hey, I ain't catching nubs. Nope. What? What are you trying to say? I like to get my hands dirty, so to speak. I actually use a wire brush to clean my hands, as well as soap and water. Sometimes even a Brillo pad. That's the nice thing about playing bass, is that you basically, like right on this part of the finger, you don't have any feeling, because it's all scarred, right, from playing the strings. So you can do that kind of stuff with Brillo pads and wired brushes, and it don't hurt. That pain was years ago. It was not pleasant when you first start. A barber? Jeez. People. They want more. Ooh, what do we got on the end? Dirty. I'll not be fooled. But I will pull it first. It's the 74. Wow, wow. Another one. I have found, I think it was a 44D Walker that was stunning. Apple user, we're at the end of box 2. Got one more. Last roll. Judging by the length of my hair these days, I haven't found a barber either. Oh. All right. So crispy. All right. Oh, crispy. All right. I'll take the crud. Give you a legible 64. Now I'll take the crud 67. Give you the legible 67. And, as promised, first silver gets the uncirculated 1964 Kennedy. Well, let me close. We'll get a flip. Yep. All right. So there we are with that. Get you a separate envelope. For that. Box 2. Now, you know what it's time for? Yep. Let's do it again, Crispy. Pick the number. One through 10, Crispy. Pick your number. Pick your poison. Just don't pick your seat or your nose. Ah, Crispy. I purchased them for my peoples. Every penny that I get from sale of rolls goes right back into purchase these types of coins. Crispy says 2. Oh! And he nails it. All right. So, Crispy, you had 3 Walkers, 3 Benjis, 3 Kennedys. What 5 of those would you like to convert to uncirculate? Unbelievable. It's a good day. Or is pause better time to see that the two actually worked out? Yes, double up on the box. You have 3 walkers. Do what works for you. Alright. Here's what I did. Pull that out. Pull this out. Here's what I did. These radio walkers. The walkers will go bye-bye in the car. To the Benjis, bye-bye in the car. Keep the oldest, 52. So we will replace all walkers as well as 2 of the Benjis. That's what we'll do. All right. So oh boy. Muscle shell, prepare. Prepare. Yep. It's tough. Hits the light just right. Alright, 5 flips coming up for the Great Crispy. Well, the reason I have amazing coins, Crispy, is because I have an amazing set of friends. Yes, Ambeth. Handles. Handles everywhere. There's one. Let's do a couple here. Those will get put back. Then I'll need some walker, some Benjis. Oh yeah. But Baseman, what are you gonna have for the Benjis? See, this is where it's fun to be me, because I get to hand out all the goodness. What? Allie, you're ahead? Allie, there is nothing like playoff hockey. I will readily agree to that. Spare time. There he is. Spare time. Didn't want to mention that Chris B got the double up by choosing number 2. I didn't want to mention that. All right, 2 more flips. All right, 1 more. Then we can review. Sorry, Pa. It was like the first, second, and third thing I thought of when I saw the number 2 come up. All right, what do we have? We have a 43, a 41, and another 41. That'll be the 3 walkers. And for the Benjis, we're going to hook you up with a 53 and a 55. Yes. So I'm going to put those in several envelopes. Probably 3. Crypto currently. Walker is my favorite design too, I think. No question. Ooh. Tell you what. I don't want to give you 2 walkers with the same date. So I'll give you the 41 and the 43. But as I remember, we'll go deep into the archives. Oops. And present the 1940. Yes. All right. I have to get this in your envelope ASAP so that I don't forget. All right. Crispy, I do believe in the satisfied customer. Whatever I can do to get it done. Oh, and Crispy got the walkers. He matched on double up. So 5 of his 9 for box 2. Oh, these are your... Ah, yes, those are the remainder. All right. Cool. Oh, cool, muscle shell. And Beth, you're killing me. Well, crypto currently, the double up is if you buy either 20 or 50 rolls, then for 20 rolls you get 4 90s, and for the box you get 9. So probably poorly worded, but if you pick a number between 1 and 10, if you match it, then I exchange half of the 90s for uncirculated version. So if you were to get 20 rolls, you would have a chance at getting 2 of your 90s to become circulated. And since Crispy got had exchanged them for 5 to give him his 90 that way. Hope that makes sense. It is again something I'm trying to do that is unique. Well, I think I'm going to update that line. All right, got a 40. I've miscellaneous are up to 3. Up to 19 for the NIFCs. All right. Now, for the channel announcement. I'll go ahead and get the box ready for box 3. Well, I'll tell you what, let's do into box 2. The end of box 2, oddly enough, has the 87D and P. Go. And IFCs that everybody likes. Yes, the center is when you pull 3 out of the 4 90s. That's when I also upgrade them all to. We're at the end of box 2 giveaway, see Miron, and we'll start with box 3. All right. Let's see. I'll come back over here. Refresh. $70 comments. Well, US Silver Stacker, I hope you like 87s. They're uncirculated. All right. Good luck, everyone. I should be there. Well, let's see if you is. All right. Oh, we got that. All right. So, maybe some of you know. All right, US Silver Stacker, if you would send me an email at the baseman64ag@gmail.com to claim your prize and mailing info so that I know where to send it. Yep, pause spare time. I'm contemplating what to do for the 54 likes, as well as the fill the board, which we accomplished with just under a box and a half. So, some of you may have noticed that I am crawling towards the 500 family member magic number. So what can I do? So I came up with an idea. 54 Benji? What? No, not a 54 Benji. I thought. Yeah. Sorry. Yep. Pepe hit the road. I thought I should do something with a 5 in it. Celebrate the upcoming 5, followed by 2 zeros. So, do not construe this as a comment video. But this has a 5 in it. It is 5 grams of you know it, love it. Yes. It ain't silver. It ain't platinum. Yep. Yep. But when I get to 500, I will have a comment video for this. That ain't a proof. Yep. Just to show you I ain't. Crispy thinks I've lost my mind. Yep. There it is. So when 500 gets hit, then that will be the giveaway. I will leave it to the discussion of others as to whether or not I've lost my mind. Yes. I'm gonna file my. Yep, Golden Graham, indeed, fill up the board. I will leave it to others as to whether or not I've lost my mind. You know, I just couldn't help myself. All right. On to box 3. Oh, man. Oh. Cimarron, no. If it were that, I might request to be institutionalized. All right. All right. So we have Cody Lewis for 20. He has told me that he wanted 2 Walkers and 2 Benjis. So we will get his rolls out. Well, Crispy, it goes without saying that much thanks to you for your ridiculous generosity. All right. Awesome. Greetings. Let's see. So, Cody Lewis gets 4 bag pulls. The banner rule is in effect. There's a 40. Another 40. Uncirculated Rosie. And an uncirculated war nickel. Well, that ain't bad. 40. That's right. Oh, that's a Rosie. Uh-oh. Wonder what that was. There's the uncirculated Rosie. And the uncirculated 43p war nickel. Alright. Right. All of this will go into isn't there it is. May your silver always be shiny. I hope so. I'm gonna say I'm glad I bought all this when I did. Some of this stuff I've had for a while. Alright. Oh, nice cryptocurrency. Alright. Cody is ready. But first, oh, you love it. It's time. America's 13th favorite game show. It's rocketed up the charts. Let us try to find a contestant. Daniel D'Ambrosio. Awesome as usual, Baseman 64. My only question is, are you going to play base at 5:33 a.m. with clothes on? Well, I can tell you with all certainty that I did play at 5:33. I can't say anything else. No, it's not the gold. I see it right there. Probably a lid to my of my coin containers. Right, Philip, rocketed up the board. Daniel D'Ambrosio, if you are here. Sorry, Dan. Maybe he passed out. Colonel Point, you don't have to be that precise. All you have to do is tell me what denomination it is. He's not taggable? Oh, it's got to be Daniel. Oh my goodness. Oh, I do and I do for these kids, and this is the thing I get. Okay, round 2. All right. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's Philip the Board. I'm gonna guess he's here. Philip the Board is your guess. Name any current or former denomination. Guess it correctly. It is yours, Philip the Board. Yes, the amazing Kreskin. Flip the board. Uh-oh. Spare time guesses 2. Philip the Board says a dime. All right. Let us look. It was 1876. Ceded Liberty Quarter. Here it is. Well, one of these days. One of these days. All right. You're taking care of Cody. Except for the rolls. I know Muscle Shell's on this. If I ever pick him, Muscle Shell's name gets pulled. How many of those do I do a night? Caveman, usually 1. Tonight will be 1. And Beth, I think he has talents that none of us know about. Another kind of thick, nice edge. Surely not another 87. It's kind of like what the other 87 looked like. It was thicker. Oh, it's a 74. Weigh it before the guess. No. Well, I was hoping the great Nick Bond would be on board for the following story I found. Comes from Australia, where a restaurant had to ban a couple of regulars, if you will, because they had a rather bad habit of messing up the restaurant, including the theft of toast from the kitchen area, as well as leaving significant piles of treasure turd on the floor. These, of course, were the 6.5-foot tall emus that were allowed to come into the restaurant until they started running the place. The major complaint by management was that the piles of treasure turd were quite large, quite offensive smelling, and left stains. Well, who couldn't have figured that out? But yes, I personally would have liked to seen the bit where they just went into the kitchen and stole the toast. That would have been entertaining. Yep. Yep. Plenty of clad in this one. Kind of coincides nicely. A story out of Scottsdale, Arizona. And Beth, what? Emus would literally go into a restaurant, take dumps on the floor, and then go into the kitchen and steal toast out of the toasters. And so the owner of said restaurant finally had to remove them and ban them from coming back in the future. It's not a joke, it's real. It is news of the weird. I just wonder what it'd be like to, be sitting in a restaurant, see the emus roll in, wearing leather coats, probably smoking a cigarette, gang tats under their wings. Les likes coins. Holy cow. What is it, like 4 in the morning? Crypto, I think they did. I know I'm Beth. Usually these are joke related, but I thought I would actually try to find some strange stories that actually happened. Maybe some silly type trivia, that kind of stuff. In Scottsdale, Arizona, we have another emu story. Where emu was in the middle of the road stopping traffic near a golf course, other thick clad. So they had to get the bird seed out, distract him while feeding him so that he could get lassoed. Yes, they actually used a lasso on an emu. Another visual I'd like to see. It's totally coincidental with their emu stories. Yes, cryptocurrently, who knew? Another thick clad. Nothing fun. So, is Cody Lewis around? Ooh. I got a pocket coin. 72. Very smooth. I'll send it. Nothing. Then, our next story comes to us from Akron, Ohio. Local Red Lobster, where the lobster in the tank was actually not red, but blue. So a blue lobster is about 1 per every 2 million lobsters, and it is actually a genetic defect. Emuji. So they took the blue lobster out of Red Lobster, took it to the Akron Zoo, where it's getting no attention whatsoever because no one can visit the zoo because of the Current health situation. All right, what do we have here? We have another white 73D. Unbelievable. So if you would have just left him in the Red Lobster tank, he would have gotten a lot more attention. But no, you had to take him to a zoo where nobody can see him. Very sad. No. More shiny clad. Yeah. And IFC. Very good. I'll get you a war nickel. Want a Cole Morgan? Interesting. Something up top, but I doubt it. All right, 7 rolls left. For Cody Lewis, it's the for a pocket coin. A Cole ASE. Can't imagine a Cole ASE would exist. I think they're too new. Lost a tenth of an ounce. Yes, Allie, but it's a dry heat. Yeah, that's why I said it. Figured it wasn't. Where I grew up in the summertime, it would be 95 degrees and 95% humidity. That's what happens when you live next to a river. As soon as you went outside, your arms would just glaze. So depressing. But the heavy snow made up for it in the wintertime. Yep. 2 rolls left for previously whereabouts unknown Cody Lewis, who has double up to do if he's present. Questionable in the middle. Oh, and we have, yes, we have Lynn. That's got to mean something other than that we have lint. That's a bicentennial, another dusty, dirty, handed one. Yep. Right. All you fans of miscellaneous coin content, feast your eyes. Could be tasty. I will hunt the coins while you try to determine the biological origin of what is on the scope. Or rather large clad. And I'm getting some nasty stuff in here. Well, that's it for the artist currently known as Cody Lewis. I have not seen hide nor hair. We'll include the pocket half for him. There we go. All right. Cool. So now we have 10 for the greatness of Thomas. Gun tripped over a nickel. Oh! A stunning appearance. Out of nowhere, Cinderella story, out of the blue. He says 7. And we have 2 in one night. Oh! Close, but no cigar. With a 4-iron. That's right. Cinderella story out of the blue. 4-iron. He's about 220 away. He's in the hole. Well, Thomas, I believe I need some information from you. Where were you on the night of the 32nd? And what 90 would you like? Got and tested by that much. 8 rounds to 7. Well, Cody Lewis, sorry you didn't match, but you got close. And Walker, okay. Thomas wants a Walker. They'll have a Walker. They'll have a 39. 39 Philly. And I believe, yes, you are a Cimarron. I will get you 2 bag poles. Well, be a 90 Kennedy. And a 25 proof. All right, Thomas. As you may or may not remember, due to various possibilities of alcohol intake. I am losing stuff all over the place. No, that's not what I was going to say. What is that? Oh, that's my notepad. Big deal. Why, thank you, Thomas. I practice. We have two kinds of proofs, country and western. We have the old school. Is like a 63 proof. We also have the silver state proofs from 2000 to like 2000-ish. So you get to choose which type of proof quarter you get. Everybody likes the olden days. That's not a problem. Finding a decent 64 is more of a problem. All right. It's there we go. Nice 63 proof. This will go into your Ella envelope. Good Lord, come on. I had one job. Go 64. Go here. We're done for the baggie. All right, so there's that. Go back in the bag. And Beth, I was very happy with them. All right. Silver out of the box. Hey, Thomas, not a problem. I aim to please even restroom. Yes. You know, technically I've done well tonight with filling the board and whatnot, but I just don't feel like it. So we need some more here. Maybe it was how cruddy the coins were. I didn't have that feeling of looking at the roll and instantly spotting the silver. Unless it was a painted 73. The more I go through them, the closer I am. Finding another one. Yeah. Right. The NIFCs have appeared to have gone away. Superjaw. About the only reputation I care to maintain. Might be positive. I will have to double check that stickers are in the envelopes, as this is something I'm not used to doing. Say that a lot tonight. Yeah. When looking at the edges. Sticker is worth the price of it. Well, didn't cost you anything to get here, so man. Yeah, I only got 10 of those, just to see what they would look like. I got 1,000 of the other ones. So ooh. I think I have the option of getting the magnets alley, but I didn't know what to think of it. So all right, last drill for Thomas. Speak now or forever hold yourself. Come on now. '99's bicentennial. '74 Philly. Well, nothing in the rolls for Thomas, but he'll take a 64, the Walker, and you'll have to like it. So overall, Thomas, nicely done. Alrighty. And that leaves us at 11:34 Eastern, the last 20 of the night. Well, thank you, Thomas. Boxes are frustrating me a bit, but I guess I can't complain if the board is full. Still, I would like more than one of the 90 and the 40. Oh, you get a war nickel. All right. Go. Also, Shell, we already did it. Only doing it once tonight, Muscle Shell. Alright. 4 nickels taken care of. Pull the rest of these out of the box. Alright. Yeehaw. Alright. So see, Miron says like he's got 4 Walkers and 2 Kennedys. So I will insist, Miron, that you get 4 bag pulls. Since you have 20 rolls, the Xander rule is in effect. We got a Merc. Uh-oh. Can he run the table? He's got the Kennedy. Now we need to get the Benji and the Walker. Oh, another 40. Yep. And a Merc. 2 Mercs. All right. Mercs. Kennedy. It is still silver. That is a known fact. What do we have for the Mercs? We have 45. Filthy. Have 43. Filthy. And you get another 40. Why don't we 65? All right. That will go into your baggy old fun. All right. Chips go away. All right. Now we will get cracking. Yeah. Oh, good Lord. Some of these coins. Oof. Drum roll, please. I could go for some egg roll. That would be good. Get some spicy sauce on that. Oh, the temptations of having an all-night Jack-in-the-Box in your area. Actually, do have the egg rolls or whatever is supposed to be called an egg roll. I don't know for sure. I have not found a 74D. This is troubling. Well, go ahead and throw away my 72. I will find it. I will find it. Well, I'm rolling them up. Hey man, I don't know. Maybe trying to find some I like those Super Jai. I like those those loaded mini tacos. Those are pretty good. We have an NIFC 2000. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, see, I like their spicier stuff. Spicy chicken sandwich, the sriracha. I can do that kind of. I may have to go there after the stream. I didn't eat before the stream. So I think it's a wonderful idea to go there with an empty stomach and pig out right before I go to sleep. How will that affect the scale tomorrow? Really, Allie? Wow. Just another fast food place, a little bit unusual. Another thick clad right in the middle of there. This will be after I take the wire brush to my hands. Oh yes, click one. The best spicy chicken. Allie, I did too, but then I started up again. I hate it. Steamer on your Chick-fil-A's are open on Sunday? Ours here are not. The lines are long at our Chick-fil-A's here, but they get you through so fast. It is impressive. They actually, the people working actually act like, oh, dang it. Wow. Cimarron, if you would, go ahead and pull the hook out of my throat. Good Lord. Well, that was fun. Okay. Start of stream was Antorta. And the box 1 was Kerry and Terry Kellogg. Box 2 was US Silver Hacker. Oh, okay. Well, see, Miran, I get it. I thought that way at first, especially when they first opened, good Lord. But I thought I would try it and just fight through the line and see what happened, and I was pleasantly surprised. Nope. Okay, man, this is the last box, and after this roll, there will be 10 rolls left. Turtle. Let's see. Antorda won the start of stream. Carrie and Terry won in the box 1. US Silver Stacker won in the box 2. We are mere moments away from the end of box 3. Not even close. Then the end of stream and the donor giveaway. As well as the 50 likes and filled the board. Goodness. Turtle, we did find a 64. It was quite possibly the most. Caveman, I'm doing both. It was the most crud 64 I may have ever seen. I did not catch it from the side. I did not catch the 67 40%er from the side. They were both traveling incognito. If you've ever been incognito, you don't know. Yeah, that 64 had a hard life. We have a Dairy Queen right down the street. Now that's a line that does not move. Whew. Random Walker. Wow. For sale? Ah. Well, really hadn't thought about it. Pretty much going to cost me $4 to mail anything with these envelopes. So whatever I sell it for would have to be more than that. So I don't know if it makes sense. Sell it. Fill up the board. Your words have been spoken. Wait, what? How about a nice uncruddy 74D that I can look at? Yeah. Yes, Turtle, I did do the name it, claim it. The lucky contestant was Philip the Board. He guessed a dime. It was, in fact, I believe it was an 1872 seated Liberty quarter. Or something to that defect. We'll try that. I think Muscle Shell has a time machine. He goes back. Goes forward in time. Sees what I put in there, then he comes back to our time. Tries to help everybody. Oh, the clad. What the heck? Oh, yes. Well, that's what Sonic does today. But they don't have the roller skates. But it's a very similar concept. I think when eldest stepdaughter, a rocker, I think when eldest stepdaughter worked at the Sonic, she had roller skates. I think that's true. They probably got rid of them because of legal concerns. Put all the little babies around the bubble. Make sure they don't get hurt. The last roll. Starting to think it's a miracle that I filled the board. Maybe that's how I should look. All right. That is it for the Sea of All Murons. Barber. Okay. Still, he gets 20. Result of having 20 rolls, he gets game show time. Muron will pick a number between. There you go, car hops. That's which makes perfect sense if you're doing it on a roller skate. All kinds of hopping. All right, Muron 1 through 10. If you He just pulled a Charlani. Miran, that's 1 through 10. Come on, Miran, 55. I could take that as a 1 or add them. 2. I could multiply that and still come up with a 1. Subtract it and get a 0. 5, he says. All right. It's a 7. Yep. You didn't hit it, but you've done good for yourself. So, I find your envelope, and I will stick it in there. All right. Now, into box 3. You know what? You love it. Is the Tatanka by the one and only Troy Ounce. Yes. So, let us move to James H. Look forward, hope you find a lot of silver. Well, there is that. James H, you seem to be a new name, so I will remind you that you need to send me an email. All right. Now, what do we have, Don Pardo? We have the end of stream giveaway. Yes, I done lost my mind again. So, we have a 42 Walker, we have a 42 Merc, we have a 42S Jefferson Warnickel, we have a 63 proof and a 2000S proof. Yep. All right. Go back over here. Fresh. Paste. Well, been on a roll, and this is certainly no exception. It is Jimmy Licari. Nice. finally, with the donor giveaway, let's see. Not one, because remember, I have two, so I can do this. Two 2013 ASEs. It could be Call, I'm not sure. Leaning against it. So, the 4 contestants, I believe. Oh. All right. So how this works is that Chris B has numbers 1 through 20. Everybody else has 21 through 30. Allie, I had to do that just for the fun of it. All right. So, probability says that there is a 66% chance that Chris B, Slick One, Chris B has a 66% chance of winning. Here we go, 1 through 30. Come on, work. It is 11. Chris B has 1. 2. 2013 NIFC. All right. Well, Southern Metal. Yep, you did. All righty. Please show the list on the big screen. Oh, here you go. Chris B is 1 to 20. Cody L is 21 to 24. Thomas Tripp is 25 and 26. Emiron was 27 through 30. The number was 11. The winner is Chris B. So, for anyone who won, except Chris B because he's already in the mix. Oh, nice Southern Metal. Oh, wow, because I'm tight. I think that's the first time I've ever done that on a stream. All right. So, that concludes another thrill-packed adventure in the fine pursuit of coin roll hunting. Did manage to fill the board, which is where we will go next. Good Lord. All right, let's see. So I need a fill the board. And a 50 likes. All right. So for filling the board, how can I forget this? Well, it's easy because I'm old. All right. For fill the board, Well, we will do a 2000S Silverproof Virginia, a 2000S Silverproof Kentucky. And yes, reverse comes free. No extra charge. Yep. And now, how could I forget? Fill the board, fill the board. That's coming up next, Muscle Shell. 50 likes. Maybe I'll just say 50 tolerates. Here we go. I don't want to appear presumptuous. All right. We will back to here. Deborah Walls, do you like state proof orders? There we go. Love the proof sets, but the Buffalo Round is my favorite, or maybe the EOS is my favorite. Well, how about the Fill the Board? Fill the Board could be your favorite. Sure, good. Tennessee and Texas. Well, maybe I can do that for the... Okay, Deborah, so go ahead and send me the email so I know where to send this stuff. For the 50 tolerates giveaway. Tennessee and Texas, huh? What do I have? Texas wasn't. I don't know if I have a Texas. Nope. I am all out of the Texas. Let's do a keep it up in the Midwest. We'll do a couple more proof quota. We will do state from which your humble servant was hatched. Yes, Wisconsin. Then at 6 months old, they hooked me up to the Conestoga wagon and I pulled it down to the state of Iowa. 6-month-old, it was a rough trip, but I made it nonetheless. Once again, the reverses are free. Yep. All right. We will stick this into the 50 tolerates envelope. Go back one more time. Crappie Tim. He who says he never wins anything just won himself something. Good luck, everyone. Well, there's some good luck to you too, Crappie Tim. That's right, Philip. Not on the proof there, Turtle. That was just the, that the Denver Mint only? I don't know. Yes, Crappie Tim. You'll need to send me the email as well. Well, That was the encore. Thanks to all of you for hanging out, for donating. Good night was had by most. And for the first time, I will be putting stickers in envelopes. Really cool. Including those of giveaway winners. So, at 11:22 Central Time, should be a record for a 3-box roll. Alright, Ambeth, Gina R, Thomas, G-Dub, Turtle, Native Warrior, Mean Stride, a Native Warrior, Mean Pride, Vernon LaPointe, Turbo Walls, Gus W, Caveman, Superjaw, Larry Powell, Ellie, Savvy Stacker, and Very Happy Hockey Fan, Southern Metal, Morrison Alicia Calloway, the infamous Philip the Board, Ina R, and the wondrous Chris B. It's been a good night. Yes, the Jack in the Box will be the post-game show. It will only be aired locally, not nationally. There you go. All right, until next time. Baseman, what about getting, no. Made the list. It was not bad.